Hello to everyone that is watching this Twitch replay either on Twitch highlights or on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you've been enjoying this first playthrough, and let's get right into it. So this might be a bit of a short stream tonight because I'm feeling a little bit tired tonight, so we'll see though. Yeah, let's go to here.
You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister, Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nicole.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more. All Mother, hear my prayer.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere. Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise. watch here might know if Nakoa came through.
Yasron, I've gone too far this time.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our son.
It's not what I imagined. It's a boy. It's decent work. City safe.
You don't look like the type who changes their mind, red hair.
To get to the cut, I need to head through a mountain pass in the northeast, you said.
From the valley meat, just keep going up until your skin starts to turn blue. That means you're on the right track.
There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Saeed.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Oh, jeez. I am definitely fast traveling. I wish you would say, hey, I've chased you all over this place. You could have, I don't know, maybe, stayed a little bit closer, couldn't you have? Oh well. Oh boy. I wonder if anybody will be joining me other than this one person here. If not, oh well, I don't mind. I can talk to future YouTube. Is that a Deathbringer? Oh, it was a Thunderjaw. Oh well. I could probably take it down now. Oh, it was a fox. It wasn't a raccoon.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Snap maw.
Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with...
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Help me, fools! May this crush the enemy! Ah! Got it, me!
Let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Yeah, no bandits, huh?
Save these for the trail. There are chains in the cart. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere. Tough, but I'm used to it.
Ah, there's the campfire.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Guide says hands off or you'll let her price it off.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. Then I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
I can hear you, I think.
Someone here?
Incoming!
Got me good!
Get them!
We're down, but we're not out. Fall before the shadow!
You're finished.
But we're not out!
Run out now, fight! The shadow will reach you wherever you go. go. Don't waste my time. I'm gonna fight you in.
No room. Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Get over here. She's
I'm going
Got me! Hardly a hit. Something broke. Bye. Be it. There's two if you don't fight. Feel that tomorrow. That hurts. That hurts. Feel that tomorrow. Only a little. Let me forsake. Come on, hit! I'm done! Am I done? You died.
Yes, you are.
Let this deliver the final blow.
Felt that one. Worse. Felt that one.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble. then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months.
Hey, Sabrina. I'm doing not bad. Got a bit of a headache, but it's starting to go away now. How about you?
The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Sorry to hear that, Sabrina. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then... Thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I know how that feels. I had gallstones for a few years. Imagine how that felt, right? Finally got rid of them in 2017. I think it was 2017.
I'd have to ditch something.
I thought you were dead. But Nakoa never gave up hope.
Okay, well. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Might as well. Oh, and to put into perspective where I started for this, I started right around here. So like where I'm located here. Then I had to go all the way. Where's Mother's Rise? Nope. Mother's Crown. So I went... I think it was... I can't remember, but basically it started like right around this area, went to Mother's Rise, then it went to here, and now I'm here. So it was like a total of like 3,000 or 4,000 to get to here. Hopefully the next one won't be as long. Mother's Crown, maybe? I might have been to Mother's Crown. Gallbladder removed, and then surgery went. Oof, that happened with my mom, too. Thankfully, the surgeon that I had was really good. And I did follow with his instructions, pretty much to the T. So it was only a couple of months before I was back up on my feet again. Which one should I go for? This one over here, 41 or 31?
Snow chill itches.
Curiosities for dreamers. Not
Okay, I'll go for... Actually, hang on.
See anything you like?
Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll get rid of 3 stacks. Two. I don't want to get rid of this. Okay, bony meat. Bony? No. Ooh. Raccoon and fish. Fish bone. Fish skin.
See anything you like? Sure.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of the bony meat. Because that's for the health boost and the full health potions.
See anything yet?
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted lance horns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
With Grandma. Whatever happens to me, will be safe.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
Okay. Oh, and I'll definitely be above level, like at the beginning of level 30 by the time I finish this stuff.
Quick way down. Hard to tell where the tracks apart. This one's tame. In the bore.
sawtooth. Okay, cool. Okay, go look at it after I'm done here.
This'll last.
No problem. Thanks for coming on, and though. Really means a lot.
Fresh as it comes.
Actually, I will be our...
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair.
Fair.
The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
I believe I still need to get a raccoon bone or skin. Yep. Yes! Okay, I needed one fish skin.
Snow. Prickles on my skin. Get out of this.
For the goddess.
You saved my cousin an approving secret. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Seferda, welcome. How you doing tonight? Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better soon. Right now, I am trying to find more fish because I need to get more fish bones to increase my carrying capacity for different things. I believe the one that I'm needing to find right now is fish bones for my war bow. I think I need fish bones. Something too. Oh, no, it's not for the war bow. I've already fully upgraded that. So I need goose skin for the tear blaster. Oh, and as you can see, I'm getting close to level 30 now. By the time I finish these side quests, I should be up to level 30. Hopefully. But I'm going to be doing a short stream tonight. Because I've got a bit of a headache and I'm not feeling quite up to par right now. Oh, I took a couple of Tylenol before starting, so they're starting to kick in again. It does for me a little bit, but I do like to have my energy drinks. Ooh, medicinal. Hey, some medicinal herbs. Gotta love having some medicinal herbs, right, Seferda? Oh, definitely. I heard a goose. Fishbone. The outfit I don't care about. I do care about this one. Oh, perfect. So goose, turkey, and a fish bone. Okay, 1 fish skin. I'm trying to get a decent amount of these medicinal herbs because, as you can see, I have to find the missing braves in Devil's Thirst. So, yeah. And look, it's an old car. Oof. A sawtooth.
Safe to come out yet?
Taken down 2 sawtooths, one after the other. That's insane, don't you think? Like, you remember when I
Keep that for later.
first started this game and I thought that taking down one was hard enough? Now I can do it without needing the trip blaster, the trip caster. Now I just need arrows.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Now, as you can see, I am going to be able to... I'm going to be... What? That was weird. So, I actually didn't... like do each errand and then go back, and this way I will be able. Hey, Slimeade, who is this?
Curiosities for drones.
Danky Krang. Cool. Hi. How you doing tonight?
It's like the metal devil.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Okay.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
1:50 a.m. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Hey, Adrian. Welcome. And look at that. I am now up at level 30. And you know what that means? Concentration Plus is mine. Mine. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 54 more skill points.
Soaked from melted snow.
Nope, I'm about halfway. Actually, I am at halfway now. The max level is 60. But I heard from one of the people that came on here last night that to get, oh wait, not last night, the night before, on Monday night, that to beat the final mission I should be at least level 35. So I could potentially, beat the entire game once I get up to level 35, which is only 5 levels away. But I'd rather get up to level 60. Then that way, when I start the New Game Plus, I'll be able to do like blow through the entire game and like boom, done. I got a raccoon skin. Yay! Let me just check here. Do I need any raccoon skin? I do not. Big surprise.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready.
Ready.
Thank you for your aid.
What the? Why is he out here?
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins, and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
I think I'll wear it around my neck for now. Good idea. So, you know what this means now, right guys?
Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kit.
Oh hey, Slimeade, I was just wondering, are you a streamer like myself? Haven't seen them on in a little while. Well, not like I've got much of a choice, right? Okay, let me just see if I've got enough to make more. So I'm gonna need a lot more fatty meats, but hey, at least this way I have a decent, I'll have a decent supply. Actually, how much money do I have? Don't need that. Resist corruption. Let's see if there's anything that's higher than that has. Resist ranged attacks. Resist corruption. There. That's better. Handling coil. Nothing that has better than that right now. Okay, so let's see if I can find somebody that can sell me.
Stocking up.
Corruption glaze fruit. Perfect.
I'll find a use for you.
Hey, Savannah, you still here? Okay, cool. I just wanted to let you know I got the money onto the credit card, and I bought all of the stuff I need from Elgato from their website today. Now, I won't be doing an unboxing until I've got all of my stuff made, so it's not going to be until probably close to June before I get to that. Hopefully. The only problem is, because I just spent over $1,400 on all of that stuff. I'm going to need another $2,000 to $3,000. So fingers crossed I can get it done. Like get that much soon. Because I'm going to need it by the end of May. So, yeah. Oh, and take a look at all of the skills now. Now, I just got the new Concentration Plus. Let's see, fast reload. Ooh, that's a nice one. There was one that I remember seeing last night that allows me to sprint and stay invisible. Knockdown. This will be a good one, but it's going to be a while before I get that. This will be a good one. Leader Strike. And then a 30% damage increase to strike attacks. Oh, there it is. Quiet Sprint. Sprinting is quiet, greatly reducing the chances of alerting nearby enemies. So even when I'm doing this, I'll still be good to go. Okay, I'll let them take care of them, because why do I want to use up all of my health just trying to battle these guys, right? Now, if they were Nora or Karja people, then yeah, I would help them out. But since they're bad guys, I'd rather not waste my time. Huh. Sounds like a good idea, right? So, like, I could have got my, just the one thing that I need for the, that I needed for the, to put right into the, into the PC, but I took a look. I'm glad I didn't, because you want to take a guess how much it was to get the, to pay for the taxes and the shipping? For the stuff that I picked up, it came to, I think it was, so it was $40 for shipping, and another $100 for the taxes.
And all it stands for will fall before shadow.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm glad I didn't do that. Just get the one thing. Ooh. Ooh, a metal flower. Perfect. Okay, so no indication on where another thing is. Another merchant. So the metal flower should be around this area. Oh, there it is. Okay, so as you can see, I've got a lot of the Mark III metal flowers. I only need 5 more in the Mark III. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Shock wax root. Oh, there's a watcher. A dead watcher, at least. But I am empty, so refill. And I shall BRB. I am back. And I'm going to be doing a mini unboxing right now, because I noticed that my parents bought something. I went upstairs and asked them if it was a gift or if it was just for us. Thankfully, it's just for us. So, where are you? Ah, there it is. So here's a funny thing. You know those dryer balls? You know, the ones that people use to put them into the dryer, and they basically take away static. Well, here's the thing. There's a new thing that's bigger than, you know, just the regular ones, and they're high density, spiky massage balls. So they're about double the size of the regular ones, and apparently these help with muscle aches, stimulate circulation, reduces soreness and tension. Now here's the thing, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, I had a double leg surgery back when I was 9, so it's close to 30 years ago now. Jeez, I'm feeling old. And ever since then, once I got over once I was allowed to walk again, I started getting very, very bad leg cramps. I'm talking, I could barely walk cramps. And the doctor said, oh, all you have to do is drink water. I started drinking a lot of water. Didn't really help that much. So, gonna try these and see how they feel for me. So if you see me moving around a little bit, that's just me using these things. But they feel good. I like, you know those little, kind of like tatami mats with all those little spikes out of them? I've actually used those, and I love it. The only thing is, I think it's a reflexology thing, yeah. I've got one in my downstairs storage area, but I'm not really wanting to bring it out because it'll take me about 15-20 minutes to get through everything that's inside that thing. Oh, that was a turkey. Turkey. Do I need a turkey to increase my capacity in any of them? Fish? Goose? Turkey. I do. Boar, turkey.
Here they come.
Ooh. But yeah, I would use it on my stream, but I don't think there's many people that would like to see me half naked. Wait, what? Well, at least it was just a picture. So... Or... Which begs the question, how is it that I've been hearing people say, oh, I've had marital relations on Twitch and I haven't been banned. Here's the thing though. Cyberpunk and GTA have filters that allow you to take off that kind of stuff. Ooh. I'm liking these.
Nutritious.
I am planning on streaming Cyberpunk, but I did.
You're very close now.
I was.
Ooh.
Everyone needs to speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those?
I haven't bought it yet, but only because of the fact that I don't have my PC yet. I'm planning on streaming it straight from the PC. And I forgot about one more thing. Shoot! I forgot I was wanting to get my... Oh no, I bought the capture card already. No. The custom controller. From Scuff, I think it was. I was planning on getting that. Ooh. This is going to take a little time to get used to. Using these things, because they keep on sliding out from me because I'm on a hardwood floor. But let's get back to what Silence is trying to say here.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much
more exciting to keep it all a mystery.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just
listen in. There. I have now got full inventory. Antidote. Nah. Let's see what I've got here. A free sample box? Sure, go ahead. What do you think? Should I buy... like, use 100 of my things to get more shards? No, I'm not going to go for that. I'm talking the shard gambler's box, because there's a good chance that I could make a lot more than 100 shards. Then that way I could potentially get back up. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now, my question to you... That was 10, 20, 35, 44, 46, 66, 71, 80, 3, 98. I lost 2. Oh well. It's a gamble. Okay, so let's... I cannot get rid of the Ridgewood. Sparker, I don't want to get rid of. Wires, no. I don't want to get rid of that. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Oh, fast travel pack. I've got that. Got a lot of that already. Metal vessel, I don't want to get rid of. Chill water, definitely not. Blaze. Now my question to you, Safira, is should I get rid of all of my Watcher lenses, because I do find a lot of them already. Okay, now Strider lens. What do you think? I do get them a little bit. But what do you think? Desert glass. I do, I'm going to get rid of the desert glass. I'm not going to get rid of the metal burn because I do use that. I'm going to get rid of the Strider lens too, because I do see them occasionally. Grazers, I want to get down to about half. Let's see, I don't want to get rid of the Deathbringer lens. Oh, hey, Safira! Look at the value! Thank you! But what do you think? Should I get rid of the Ravager lens? Okay, what about the Glint Hawks? The Snapmaw? I still need to get rid of about 38 things. Oh, hang on. I needed to get rid of those anyway. I do not want to get rid of the echo shells because I need those. Now, I do get a decent amount of those I do find a lot of those corruption glaze roots, so I think I'm going to get rid of those. And the freeze rhyme route. And the shock wax route. Fire kiln. I get those a lot, so... I don't want to get rid of those, though. Snap maw. Sawtooth. I get rid of these guys fairly. No, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm going to get rid of these. Broadhead. Scrappers. I get rid of those occasionally, so. Grazers, I'm getting rid of. Fishbone, borebone, no. Hard. I'm not getting rid of the the very rare or the rare stuff. 67 out of 100. Yeah, that'll be good enough. I think I'm going to take off my things now. I think that's not bad, actually. Ooh, that felt good. Okay, so let me just see what I need here. I need a fish skin, a goose skin, and a turkey skin. Okay, so I'll see while I'm walking up here if there's any salmons coming down here, or trout.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Yeah, very fitting, actually.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Hey!
Very nice of you to finally...
Oh, hey. You haven't like, officially met Silence yet. This is Silence.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know.
How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake, and I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance
did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Nice guy, right, Safrata?
Gonna be tight.
But hey, at least now you've got a face to the name, right?
Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way.
I didn't say it would be easy. You know, that he is correct on that. Okay. Come on. Yes! This will be the easier way of doing things. So I've got two corrupted long legs, a red eye watcher, and another red eye watcher. Okay, go over to here. Now the question is, am I actually going to be able to take it down? Yes! No, I will not. Oops, I forgot about this. Death. Add. 66 times.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
Come on. There's that long leg. I'll need to have these at the ready. Glad I got my things. completely refilled before I came here. Looks like I'm in the clear. For now.
Might need that.
Another corrupted long leg. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so it's weak against electric. I really should get an electric kind of, like an electric weapon again. Or not again. Or
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
the reason I did that was because I wanted to just get rid of it. Well, this is easy. Yes, I'll take side of easy with
You're done soon enough.
no difficulties right now. What about you, Safara? Ooh, a scavenger box. Nice. Oh, of course. Because they don't want to make things too easy, right? Well, where are ya?
You're heading in the wrong direction, Aloy. Turn back around.
Oh, there's the Brave Trails.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Hey, Safarna, do you remember an older movie from the early 2000s called Future Sport? It's kind of hard to describe it, but it's basically, there's this, like a gang of people called the Free Hawaii movement, and to settle the dispute, instead of all-out war, it's basically this team of athletes against a bunch of people from this Free Hawaii movement playing a game called Future Sport. Easiest way to describe it is basically kind of like skateboards with like dodgeballs, and you have to score goals inside of an arena with that kind of looks like a futuristic skateboard park. Similar. But the reason is... Oh, and here's... what it looks like. You might recognize the guy right here. And this guy. But yeah, the big people in the movie is... Yep. Wesley Snipes, Dean Cain is the white guy. Yeah, you might remember Dean Cain. He was the host for Fear Factor for a number of years. I don't remember when this came out, though, huh? But, yeah, I just picked it up from Amazon a couple of weeks ago. But, hang on, I will BRB. I am back. Do I have anybody? No. So, you remember a couple weeks ago when I said, hey, you know, I wish I could remember how to make sushi rolls? That same night, I ordered that. Because one of the parts in this movie was Dean Cain's character had that lady that was in the middle there over to his house, and I remembered him saying something about spicy farro rolls, and I couldn't remember if he actually tells, you know, what was in it. I searched on YouTube, couldn't find it. Couldn't find it anywhere online. So I was like, okay, I might as well just buy the movie again. Because I could not find the movie on anything. Like, I couldn't find it on Disney Plus. I wasn't surprised. I couldn't find it on Crave. I couldn't find it on Netflix. I couldn't find it on Tubi. I couldn't find it on Shaw TV. Couldn't find it on Quibi or Prime Video or even on Apple TV. So I was like, okay, I might as well buy it. Found it on Amazon. Now here's the thing. This one is a German version, but it also has English in it as well. So, took a look at the price. It was only $10 with free shipping. But here's the thing. They said the shipping would take... Yeah, this is a very, very obscure movie. And for some reason, I still remember it. Remember, I am a movie nerd. Like, I've watched enough movies to put, like, Teller's magic library to shame. You know how he has, like, pretty much an entire library filled with magic books? Well, I've seen probably seen more movies than he's got magic books. I'm starting to rival Bryn for magic cards, because I do have a lot of magic cards too. And hey, to be fair, he collects single cards. So it makes things a little bit more difficult for him. But then again, in recent years, he did start... oh, wait, maybe that was... the only one that he got a single card of was when I sold him my one of my original Jerry's Nugget cards. So, yeah. Yeah, can you believe how much he paid for it? Don't say it on here because I don't think he wants people to know just how much he spent on the single card. But to be fair, like the original ones go for like $500 US, like for a full deck. So a single card would be a decent investment. Hmm. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that one. Is that the right one? You know? Hey, Safera? Oops. I forgot to move the one of the buttons so that it didn't turn off. What do you think? I'm technically hacking Skynet in this quest, but I am also farming. So, which one should I do? Should I be DedSec or should I be the farming? Okay, DedSec it is. No more. Here's a funny thing. I asked my boss, "Hey, do you know where this comes from?" They didn't. So I told them where it comes from, and they said, "I'm ashamed to admit that I have never seen any of them." I'm like, "Hey, if you've got Disney Plus, you can see it." And he was like, "Yeah, I do have Disney Plus, so I've got no excuse not to do it." And I said, "Hey, tell you what, next time we work together, I would like you to have seen at least the first movie and the second movie. It's not going to be like watching the Zack Snyder version of Justice League. They're both under like 90 minutes. Did you watch the Zack Snyder version of Justice League yet, Safera? It was alright, but hey, I'm just glad that I did not have to pay to see it. I believe it's on Crave TV right now, but let me just verify that. Good one. Ooh, I forgot that it's on there. Yes, it is on Crave TV. If you've got Shaw TV, you can get it, Crave TV for free. And if you want to see it, you can see it through Crave TV. Now, I've got it downloaded onto my PS4 here. I've got Crave TV downloaded onto my PS4. I also have it downloaded on my iPad. I have it downloaded on my iPhone. I think I even have it on my Shaw TV account on the TV as well. So, yeah. So basically, all you have to do is sign in on the Shaw TV account that's associated with the Shaw TV, and then you get it for free. So, yeah. Then you can sit down and relax for 4 hours while you watch a black and white movie. Now, don't get me wrong. I like black and white movies, but I prefer to see black and white movies from the era of black and white movies. So, yeah. It seems I'm out. Of course, I'm not that thirsty anymore, but hey, at least I've got another 2 of these in the fridge. But, yeah, anyway, getting back to that future sport, pretty much after I'm finished with my stream here tonight, I'm gonna just... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Sneak Energy just posted something about their new flavor, I think, and I have to call them out. There. Okay, I'm sending a reply to their thing saying, how about when Sneak will be available to ship to Canada? I've talked to a lot of Canadian Twitch streamers who've been saying they'd love to be able to buy the Sneak Energy. Wink. And send. I'll keep you posted on whether they reply to me. Because, seriously, they said about 3 months ago, hey, we're working on getting Sneak Energy to ship to Canada. That was 3 months ago. So, Sneak, if you're watching this,
I'll tuck that away.
Please, start shipping to Canada. I'm dying to try it. I missed out on having the White Blizzard, and I was dying to try that one.
Lucky me.
Would be nice to try sneak energy, right, Safira? But yeah, they've got a new flavor coming out called Legacy, and it sounds awesome.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Please tell me I can get that raccoon. I want it. I need it. I think. Do I need a raccoon? Oh. I don't. So, I don't care.
Just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions.
Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us, it is good enough for him.
What do you think? Try to go for the stealth approach?
The machines show us the way. No pity, only destruction. We might have trouble.
Had to do it.
Don't mind me.
Someone slaughtered one of us! I'm going in.
2,
Nothing.
4. So in other words, Aloy will not be able. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 5. What do you think? I think this guy will be the best bet to start.
I thought.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Nearly had you.
2 more. 1, 2.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the call.
What the blazes was that? We'll go quickly for you. You come out now. I will
Not be able to.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun shine. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
Uh-oh. That's sounding...
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Every morning.
Hang on.
Every morning.
Oh.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Whoa. Hey, Yaruk. Thank you for coming on to my stream and following me. Welcome to the Magic Crew. I hope you enjoy your time in my community. Am I saying your name correctly? If so, I'm glad I did. If not, if you could let me know how to pronounce your name. And also, John? Even better. Welcome, John. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? And are you a fellow streamer like myself? Oh, thank you.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get up.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
But yeah, how did you find me, and are you a fellow streamer like myself?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Oh, and I hope you're having a great day or a great evening, wherever you may be. This is actually a lot easier than regular tall neck.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here.
Crap.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh boy. Why am I not surprised that this happened? Hey, silence! I destroyed it! Oh, hey, look! Escape the Eclipse base! Gee, I didn't know I was supposed to do that. I wanted to, battle, Hades. Well, it looks like I died again. So, death had. Okay, when it gets reloaded, I'm gonna get a drink. Refill. And even though I'm only gonna be gone for a couple seconds, better to have a stream marker. Alright. Okay, Aloy, run!
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
No.
Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that there was a huge number of people that are trying to kill me right now.
I know. What?
Don't fight. Run.
Oh, really? I didn't know I was supposed to run from a legion of people that are hell-bent on killing me right now.
I noticed.
Keep running! More eclipse ahead. You cannot
Bridge in
run.
sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
So, even though I got shot down right round where I repelled, I still survived it, but the last one I didn't. That makes complete sense, don't you guys think? And how... well, whatever, who cares? Whew.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Secrets.
Good.
Bye-bye.
That means you're wising up. Trust
is
for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build the new signs of understanding.
Hey, Safera, that sounds very familiar, especially for me. Wouldn't you agree?
We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Completed main quest.
If I could toss this focus and get rid
darkness.
of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
Trophy earned.
That's all it is.
Crashed the Eclipse network. Oh yeah. Oh, and Safera, I decided against the gigantic Stream Deck. As much as I would have loved to have gotten it, I was like, you know, when would I ever need to have 32 hotkeys, right?
Losing keep.
Like, it wasn't worth it for that extra... how much was it again? Yeah, no, not Keylight, Stream Deck. Like, it wasn't worth it to spend that extra $130 to get it.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, but, here's the thing. If I do ever need to, upgrade it, if you want, I will be willing to give you a deal on, you getting the regular, the regular Stream Deck for your streams. Which actually reminds me, for those of you who are on here right now or watching this on YouTube, be sure and check out my moderators' streams. As you can see, they were playing CSGO when was the last time you actually streamed, Safera? Like, has it been a while? 2 weeks? Oh, well. Well, it's good to take a break once in a while. Coming from the guy who's maybe taken off 2 weeks since he started streaming on for over a year. I really should. Alright, no problem, Safera. Thank you for coming on, and I hope you have a great evening. Or, actually, wait, a great sleep. I'm debating right now, but about finishing off, but it's like... Because I am like this close to getting you know, completed, like get up to level 31, and then with that I will be able to get the double shot. Because once I get this finished, I'll be leveled up, and I'll get 2 skill points instead of 1. So I'm thinking I'm going to go for this one. I'll keep you I'll let you know just the bullet points of this one, so that you'll not be left too out of the loop. Let's see. But I'm actually looking at this, and I've actually found a lot of, like almost all of the stuff here now. Ooh. Ooh, that one scares me. Okay. So... campfire. There it is. Perfect. Oh, Safera, if you're still here, I actually had a meeting with my endocrinologist the other day, and they said one of the things that I previously thought I couldn't have because I couldn't afford it is now available to go for the get it for free with my stuff now. Like, I get it completely for free instead of having to pay like $600 a month for it. Let's see. Oh, right. Hey, Jonesy. Welcome. I'm doing good now. I had a bit of a headache before starting my stream tonight, but it's pretty much gone now. It's just like a dull ache now. So, I'm happy with that. But yeah, right now, you haven't played this one before, have you, Jonesy?
Red light.
Another Thunderjaw. It's a rock breaker. I'm gonna run. Sure, to be able to get a ton of points for it, but it's like I doubt I can beat this guy easily. Yeah, it's no problem now. I'm pretty much good to go. Come on. No. You stupid. Okay, so how far did you get? Ooh, what's this? A trampler? Then I can tell you just how far away you are from where I'm at right now, because I'm actually getting pretty close, I think, to with the end game now. Unless, of course, I decide to start doing nothing but side quests for a long time. Stupid long legs, die. Run from it, guys, because you are going to hurt. Okay, is Aloy an adult yet? Or is she still a kid? Come on, Scrapper. Die.
All will fall before the true Kaja.
Wait, the true Kaja?
Storm's over. Feels
The
like
sun
I
has
fell
had
from a
its
thorn
turn.
bush.
Ooh, a blaze. Perfect. Here's a little hint. Really start
Definitely not scrap.
when you're ooh, I'm almost at level 31. Yay! So after this is I've finished my mission here, I'll have enough to get a bunch of stuff.
This is where it ends.
Okay, so here's a huge hint for you. Be sure and use a lot of time hunting these animals to get blaze canisters. You will need a lot. Guys, here, let me just show you in crafting. Fire arrows. Look at how many blaze you need for one set, which is 10. You will need a lot. And then with these, get your weapons, resources, and modification satchels completely upgraded. Because if you don't, you'll have to dump a lot of essential stuff. And then you can do just random, but I like to do it in order. So I went from left to right for all of them. Sure, it makes things a little perfect. So, do you know what your level is? That'll have really helped me out a lot to know just where you are right now. And yes, you will want to have a lot of echo shells for later crafting as well. Oh, crafting. But hang on, Jonesy. I'll just be our... Okay, craft the fire arrows. Thanks for the tip. Don't know what level I am in. We'll find out and let you know. Thank you. But yeah, as you can see, like so if you're wanting to make your own potions, definitely, as you can see here, you'll need to do a lot of like animal hunting, and a lot of them are smaller. So basically, I'll show you what like how to do it. So, are you playing this on the PS4 or PS5 or on the PC? Grazer.
Sunfall. The Mad King Gerard's summer palace. A bulwark of cordial might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, so basically when you want to search for animals, because as you can see, a lot of the world here is filled with all of this grass and brush. Press the right thing down, and you'll go into this, and as you can see, there's a rabbit right there. Press the L2 button to tag it, and now you will be able to see it. And kill it. Now the big things that you'll need is this fatty meat. You're gonna have to get a lot of it. And I just found out tonight that you can actually tag multiple animals at once. Not like at once, but you can... let me just find more than one animal. As you can see, there's a fox here. But it doesn't... Oh, there's another one. A rabbit. So as you can see, there's an arrow on the rabbit. And also on the fox. So you're not limited to just one tag while you're in when you're using your focus.
Save this failure.
And bony meat is also a good thing for your stuff. And it looks like it went too far for me to find it. Freeze rhyme root is alright to have, unless of course you're not going to be making a whole lot of stuff for that. But ooh, hang on, is that? Oh wait, that's a rope caster. Okay, let's modify this and see. I'm not... Okay, so what is... this weapon is used to die down machines and immobilize them. Larger times we have more rooms. Attacking time machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. Nah, it's not worth it. Now, you will not be able to modify, like, make these modifications. You'll have to find them. But, as you can see, I've got a decent supply of these things. So, You will find a lot. Let's see. Okay, so Fire Kiln root is used for the resist fire potion. Shock Wax root is for the resist shock. Freeze potion is freeze rime root, and antidote is the corruption glaze root. I haven't actually used any of the resist potions yet. For this, they always change when you upgrade them, and once you've fully upgraded it, there'll be that green check mark in the top right there. So as you can see, I only need to do 3 more. This one, I believe, once I've got this all, like once I've got that fish skin, I'll have fully upgraded it. Same with the Tear Blaster, and I think I'll need another 1 or 2 for this. I think 2. Now I don't know what the next one will be, so... Right now... Oh, is that a turkey? Fox. Okay. So yeah, that's basically a quick rundown on what you should do. So like, if you come across this, if you're not going to be making any of the resist potions, it's not really worth it. But you will want to really stock up on Ridgewood, because you're going to need a lot of it to have... to make your arrows. And of course you'll need the metal shards. Unfortunately, they act as both currency and your arrows. So obviously you're going to need a decent amount. And you see how it said campfire discovered? Basically, once you've unlocked the thing, like unlocked the map after the proving, you'll need to, like, whenever you go into a new part, be sure and have enough saved up to get your to buy different stuff, like maps, because then that way it'll make it easier for you to find every collectible you need. Now, as you can see, there's just some a little bit, but once you get all of it, as you can see, there is a huge amount. This entire area apparently is the DLC. Oh, and it looks like this isn't discovered, but it's the land dumped in eternal snow near Mother's Watch. So, yeah. As you can see, there's a decently sized... It's a decently sized map. What's this? I'll have to go to that, actually. I'm going to put a marker on that to see what's up over there.
No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure. Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to.
And as you can see, the green exclamation marks, those are side quests. And whenever you find, like if you can, be sure and light every single campfire, because those are your save points. Okay. Go to the Citadel courtyard. Okay.
I trust you can at least
I'll give you a
pretend to
good
respect
price.
your betters.
You'll get nothing from me. Off with you.
Oh, this is actually one of my favorite games I've played since I started streaming on here. It's so good. And the story is very in-depth. Trust me.
It's a nice idea, but what's the point?
Like, you know the reason why Aloy is wanting to be, to run in the Proving, right? So, as you can see, though, I have got a lot of Ridgewood. Each stack has 250 Ridgewood. Now, I don't want to get rid of any of that. I need the fishbone. I'll get rid of this one because I do get a decent amount. Now, I highly advise you not to get rid of any of the very rare or rare resources because you will use those. And once you've saved up enough metal shards, get this one, the Nora Survivor Heavy Outfit. Don't worry, you'll get access to the merchants somewhat early on in the game. But yeah, definitely get this, because it actually protects against all of the elements. Like fire, freezing, shock, and corruption. So it's definitely worth your time to save up for that. Modifications, as you can see, I've got a few. You will pick up more than you'll ever need. So, yeah. I do have the Tear Blaster already. Shadow Blast Sling, I'm kind of wanting to go for it. Because it does have 3 modification slots for it. And I do have enough. And that's one of the things that you'll inevitably need to buy to advance the story. You'll get access to this one. But resources, the big thing that you'll want to have are Blaze, Metal Vessel, Echo Shells, and you'll want to save up to get this, the Golden Fast Travel Pack, because once you get that, you will not need any of the Fast Travel Packs, because basically what that does is whenever you get to unlock Campfire, you can use this to freely travel. So it's definitely worth the time to get it. And of course, go for these, the free sample boxes. Most of the time it's all right. These ones, they're good, but the only one of the very rare ones I've got is the Tear Blaster. That one's definitely worth it, but you won't get access to that for a while. Like, once you unlock, actually, have you gotten to the proving yet, or not yet?
There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing, right?
Don't pass up these goods. Check out these wares.
Sudden deaths, weird disappearances. What?
You honor me.
Ooh, and the artwork is incredible. Ooh.
The sun. Proud tradition.
It's not like some Meridian.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll listen.
I believe it's in Mother's Heart. So if you haven't unlocked that yet, have you talked with your black market dealer to get the Tripcaster yet? Or have you done the... I think it was this one? Odd Grata? Have you done her mission, her quest yet? Or are you starting on that one? Or have you done the Forgotten? You will not get that one anytime soon. Moment's Peace. Honor the Fallen? Oh wait, no, you haven't got that one yet. I know you haven't. Robin the Rich, Fatal Inheritance, Insult. Okay, so you got Odd Grata's thing? Like, you finished it, or are you on it? I think that was... Okay, you've done that. You've done that. That one. Karst. Have you done this one yet? Hang on. Okay, so you've gotten... did you meet Rost at the North Gate? Like, have you... since you've talked to Karst, you've gotten that part. But did you meet him at the North Gate, rested at the campfire, or followed the path of destruction? Oh, hang on. So... there. So you have not... So... okay, so you've started in her mother's footsteps. Okay, good. Word of warning, before you go any further with the main mission, with the point of the spear, level up a lot. Like, I mean, get to at least level 8. Trust me, you will thank me. Because it is really difficult. Because you have to take on a sawtooth, and those things are insane. Of course, now that I've got some really, really good bows and arrows, I can actually take them down without needing the tripcaster.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
So, take a look at this.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
circulate. So, if you haven't gotten up to at least level 8, don't go for the point of the spear. Because it is ridiculously powerful. But you see this? I believe that's... oh, it's a behemoth! Ooh, yay! I've now got all machines cataloged. Let me just show you just what that thing looks like. So you'll see a lot of these guys, the Watchers. Striders near the villages. Grazer, same thing. Scrapper, occasionally you'll see them. Red Eye Watcher, watch out for those guys. You'll find those guys mostly in corrupted zones. Broadhead, well, you saw me take down one of them. Lancehorn, Longlegs. You'll find those echo things, I think. The echo shell. You'll find them a lot in the Longlegs. Trampler, there. You have to, this is what you have to defeat in the point of the spear. As you can see, you'll want to be pretty, well, for the beginning, you'll definitely want to do a lot of machine and animal hunting so that you can get it. Oh, don't worry about it. The follows are appreciated, but they're not necessary. Like, hey, they are nice to have. But they're not necessary. But here's the thing. As you can see with this, the body and the blaze canisters are weak against fire. And thank you for following me. Welcome to the Magic Crew, and I hope you enjoy your time in my community. So yeah, these guys are when you first encounter them, trust me, it will take a lot to defeat these guys. You will. I can I can override them, and I'd be able to ride them. Oh. You'll find out about that later. I have not got that one yet. But as you can see, like the crate holders are weak against everything. So that's a good thing. But as you can see, it's that yellow thing there, and yeah, it's not that big. The lightning gun is weak against tears. Power generator, same thing as the crate holders. Shield claw is weak against tears, but as you can see, the body is weak against nothing. So yeah, you'll find these guys pretty soon after you get finished with the what is it? The proving. Oh yeah, game. Ooh, I am close to halfway. I think I'll be pretty close to halfway once I finish this.
Nothing is forgiven.
Nothing? Huh, that sounds a lot like...
Don't strut around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true carja.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamut.
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
Remember your place, stranger.
You remember yours. Oh, and one of the things that you... I'm not sure if you've gotten to it yet, but there's 3 things that you can choose from at certain points. You can either be like friendly, kind of like a jock, or like a big brain person. For this one, I am doing all the... For this playthrough, I am doing them all for me. So basically, everything, even if I don't agree with them, I am going to be strictly friendly, which is represented by a heart. So, yeah. Jeez. Like, look at all the artwork in here. It's incredible. I love it. And trust me, when you find out the things that you'll find out in the proving, oh man. If you've seen Scott Pilgrim, when one of them finds out that Scott dated. Oh, that was who it was. When Knives Chow finds out that Scott dated Envy Adams, that's how your face is going to be.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
That must be a pain in the neck to wear, don't you think?
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting there.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel. Gotta see the sun ring from...
Okay, it looks like I'm going to be doing this one.
On high.
For the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this,
feels
boy.
even less safe.
It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
New soldier delivered my rations today. When I asked about the old fellow, all he said was gone.
Nice to rest your feet for a minute.
I was too lazy.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers
about you.
Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha.
Hang on, guys. I shall BRB. I am back. Hey, Jonesy? I'm not sure where you live, but do you have, Costco near you?
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him.
Okay, cool. You know, have you seen those veggie spring rolls? Oh, good to know. So it's about, what, 20 to 11 for you right now?
Could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay, but anyway, going back to those spring rolls, they're like in a pack of 18, I believe. Anyway, I I have them every so often on here, and I've actually found the perfect way to cook them. Unfortunately, they don't have instructions for a deep fryer, but in an oven, basically, if you've got a decent sized baking tray and you put them into the oven, the best thing to do is actually flatten them a little bit more, and then that way, when you turn them, they'll get extra crispy. And you know, with spring rolls, you definitely want to have them, you know, crispy. But I'm thinking, actually, that would be a good thing to have in the deep fryer is to deep fry spring rolls. They'd probably taste really good too. Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
It's foraging for crumbs all day.
Well, definitely I'm going to go to this campfire. So as you can see though, Jonesy, because I've got that gold fast travel pack, I can freely go anywhere that I've visited before, as long as there's a campfire. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I just bought some of the big ticket items that I need for my PC build yesterday now. I bought all of the Elgato stuff that I need. So, yay! Yeah, same here. Which is why I've been saving up since January to get one. The only problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it in time for me starting to play Persona 5 Royal for the for my 1-year anniversary. Oh, these are guys that you will find. Biggie. Oh, it's just a charger, so no worries. So, as you can see, they do get pretty feisty. No.
Three dead trees, just like Menashe said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Okay, let's see. And you are out of here!
Good meat.
She doesn't sound that happy. Okay, perfect. My Tear Blaster ammo pouch is now fully upgraded. So now I just need a turkey skin and a fish skin. Oh, I've got... But yeah, anyway, with my PC build, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it in time for... Oh, hang on. For when I need it for my Persona 5 Royal replay. But my fingers are crossed.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah, don't need it.
The track's up here. Time to climb.
I've only been buying stuff that's not mostly not needed in the actual PC, except for the capture card. I had to buy that one separately from my computer guy that's going to be building it for me, because he said that he doesn't have a distributor that can get any Elgato stuff, and the capture card I'm getting is an Elgato capture card. So oops. Oh well, guess I should. There, that's better. Oh, perfect. Hang on. I shall be back. You gotta love those not-so-subtle plugs, right? This definitely would be a tough climb for a lot of people.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Okay, let's see now.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
And yet, not going for the shards.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Hey, Atlas! Welcome! It is a lot of fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this.
Talks. Open to scavenge.
But how you doing today, Atlas? Sorry I didn't respond to you while I was dealing with all these glint hawks.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
And yet he didn't take anything. Gotta love when that happens.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
I'm good. I did have a bit of headache when I first started, but it's gone, pretty much gone now for me, so. Okay, it shows that he came this way. Hey, Sabrina, welcome back. How you doing? So much for making it a short stream, right? Oh, good to hear.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Tonight, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Well, technically, though, the first 11 minutes of my stream is spent updating all of my socials. So, technically, 4 hours, 40 minutes. So, yeah. I was wanting to finish before this time. Well, here's the thing. I got up to level 30, and I was really close to level 31 by the time I did the last main story quest. So I was like, okay, I want to get up to level 31. And, yeah. Sound brush.
I might need these.
And of course I'm going to just take all of your stuff, and you don't even care that I'm taking all your stuff. Gotta love NPCs, right?
No
they
tricks.
do not.
Just talk.
All right.
Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What
really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes.
Yes.
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
Can you believe this is almost 4 years old now? It's incredible how
you didn't make it hard to be
good
followed.
it is.
Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There! Looks like she means to fight!
Ooh.
For the faithful! Victory!
Invoice, so... yeah.
The fury of the sun! You thugs will break against discipline!
Well, guess what? You are going down. Oh, Kikuk.
Kill and leave no doubt! Push!
Now the question is...
Press the advantage! It shifts like heat haze!
Give them nothing!
Headshot 30 human enemies.
It's gonna rain death.
Ooh. Without even using my concentration. Oh, you guys coming down to get killed?
Keep at it!
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way! Enemy losses, fight!
Here it comes!
Have a care, Nora.
Well, you guys coming down to get killed?
Sun's judgment upon you.
Come on. Come on. You can come down. I give you permission to come down.
Move it! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. Got you now.
where... How can I get over here? It's not giving me a place that I can get out of.
Ready to die?
Oof. Tough to know which one is my favorite. There's been so many awesome ones, but I was planning on posting my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, but unfortunately Atlas made it so that I couldn't show anything past December 25th in game. So yeah, I decided, okay, I'm gonna just delete all of the VODs, like the replays that I had up on there, and then eventually get a gaming PC so that I can show it. But yeah, that's one of my favorites. If you want to have a complete list of all of my games I've played and beat, you can check out my profile and it'll show a complete list of everything that I have played. Yeah, I'm saving up
I shan't let you fall.
For my gaming PC right now, so yeah. If you take a look at my profile as well, you'll see a list of the stuff that I'm planning on getting. Oh, definitely Sabrina.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, hello guys.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
You mean a coward's show?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Scout, take cover! You're going down!
Well, come on, guys. We give you permission to come die down here.
Not bad. To your left. But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys. I'm gonna bleed you out.
Yeah! It's your time, it's your doom.
I see something.
Help me, fools!
You know what I'm thinking of, right? Wonder if any of them, if their names are Annie.
For justice, if any remains.
That'll give you a bit of better hint.
A righteous fight, for what it's worth. Stand before us. Fall.
Hang on. There, that's better. I think it's getting close to the time. The thing that I said after your last comment, Sabrina, was it was their time, it was their doom. Yeah. Just a slight change to the lyrics.
I couldn't touch them.
Come on, you cowards. What are you doing up there? Gotta love when cowards fight, right?
I can kill you for... with my eyes closed.
Really? Cool.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Well, I came here to help you, so... yes.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Ah, perfect. I will BRB, guys. I just need to turn my thing. So, BRB. Sorry to hear that, Sabrina. Hope your phone is gets better, and don't worry about it. I'll be back again. So yeah, thank you for coming on a couple times tonight. Really means a lot to me to have a community like you guys. Oh, Jonesy, are you still here?
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid. And mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
No problem. Thanks for coming on tonight. Well, today, Atlas. Been a while since I've seen ya.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Watch him!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. I didn't land any.
Break down their defenses.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Oh, I'm gonna be able to beat the entire game. I can guarantee you that I will defeat the game.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
A righteous... You thugs will break against discipline.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
The fury of the sun. Up to his perch.
Seriously? I can't just use that to destroy him now? Oh, typical.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Vanasha.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What do you think? Finish off this side quest, or go for the main quest? Yeah, let's go with Queen's Gambit, I guess.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. I am in your debt, Hunter. We live in strange times.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
Oh, hi guys. Ready to get destroyed by me? I think that was... Ooh. Hang on guys. I shall be... I am back again. Ooh, I'm getting close to level 32. Oh. Level 28, no. I'd rather not go for it there. That's a little bit too spicy for me right now.
Eyes down, Outlander. Brighter days are coming, friend.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
This ceasefire.
How can you just decide?
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
For your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the... purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. Got me! Got that one. Oh, got me good. Guide this through the heart of my foe. The word of shadow. Am I done? I'm gonna die. Grant me victory.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East response team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Want to discuss?
Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did
There was always end times this and leak of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubble serious, Pentecost.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh?
BRB. Back again.
Thing with Susan.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's get into the viewing room.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Yeah.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
How fast this?
And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
The meter Artemis.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the greening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wow. Dude!
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
You will be given 48 hours to reconsider. Towards your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Damn.
course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Medical wing
Security,
inaccessible.
for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Oh, great. He didn't read the fine print. Oh. Okay, I think I can go into that central projects now. I think.
Intruder! Get her!
I've been seen.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Hey, Paralites. Welcome. No problem. I'll be here for a bit.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
This'll help.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Okay, I think that's going to be it for all of the data points. Let us see if we can restore the power. Oh, it's another hollow lock.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
It's already there and left.
Done. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh. Left. Down. No?
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
She can't be far. We'll find
So 1, 2, 3.
I see something.
Oh, jeez.
Not alone.
Stay in cover! Don't let it end like this! Fight!
Level 32, yeah.
The sun can't save you now. Get ready for the shadows. Fall before the shadow. You cannot hide from our wrath.
Failure prevents access.
You can't evade me.
They're still looking.
Found him! Move! Out of the line of fire! Fear the power of the shadows! Where did they go?
That's the last of them.
H-Not structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Don't let him skip away! The sun can't save you now. Stop them!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. We have to find Gaia.
I'll find a use for you.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that...
Okay, Paralites, no problem. Thanks for coming on for a bit. Hope you have a great day or great evening.
About a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
A derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Hey, Meister! Welcome! How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I was wanting to make this a short stream, but yeah, no.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
I'm pretty good. So, I think I'm getting close to
we aren't going to be the ones
the end of the game now. I think. I'm not sure, though. Because, as the name suggests, this is my first playthrough. I am loving it. I'm, as you can see, I just leveled up to level 32, and my skills, as you can see, I am over halfway, I think. Let's see, there's 3, 6, 9, 11, 22, 22, 27 out of the 44. And no worries. Like, I don't usually get many people joining my streams, and I'm okay with that.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. Oh, yeah. I got raided, so it was like... It was more than I usually get. This is how many I usually get, though. Anywhere between 2 and 6 people. But I think I'm getting near the end game now because, as you can see, I'm learning the truth of Project Zero Dawn now. I just need to get into
Welcome
Elizabeth's.
to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
As you can see, I've unlocked a few things, but not much. And as you can see, I'm about 50% through now. So probably by the time I finish this, I'll have it at 50%. But how much of this have you done, Meister? Just the main missions? Yeah, same. Have you done this?
Something out there.
Quest before?
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
Well, here I am.
How much of this looks familiar to you? Like, does this look like it's pretty close to, like, the end game? Or am I still nowhere near? One more. But how do I get up to them? Oh, that makes things easier.
I see him.
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely.
I think that's it. Hey, Griffinator, how you doing? Thank you for coming on tonight. Or rather, today. Where am I supposed to go again? Ah, there.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Okay, no problem, Meister. Thank you for coming on.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Hey Meister, welcome back. I think I'm getting close to finding Elizabeth's office now. And I have found her office. About time. I spent a lot of
But we
time.
benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Thank you. I'll know it soon enough, so.
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth.
Oh,
in you,
okay.
all things.
Thanks for letting me know. Somebody that came on a couple nights ago said I could do it when I'm level 35, but good to know that it's level 50.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override.
Okay.
Is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, apparently. Any hints, Meister, on how I'm supposed to get in there? Because the only door into the place that I can see is this one, and it's completely sealed. Oh, try open door.
Can't carry more.
What is it? Oh, it's a health potion. I don't care about that. No worries. Well, here it comes.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Yeah, I've always noticed that on the phone it's really laggy. I don't know why though.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I don't think I have, but...
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's him.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Purple. Nice.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Who knows?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Well, come on, he's a bad guy. Every bad guy has to monologue.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then comes Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the East. To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Yeah, definitely.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Yeah, that could be it.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, a couple of corruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Let's just say I'm glad I've got death counter command. Because I think I'm going to get a lot of use out of it right now.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak.
Ooh. I have discovered the truth.
Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
Yeah, that sounds about right. At least I've got these big ones, right?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. That makes a mess.
Oh, these things?
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. platform will come down, and my weapons with it. If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back. It's down.
Thanks for the help, Meister. Oh, of course. Gonna need to get another one. Oh, no. Hang on. I am back. Sorry about that. I have been drinking a lot of fluids. This is my fourth one. One of them is used for my energy drinks. The other three, just straight water. Oh. But let's get back to this now.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
This is my first behemoth, and I am...
on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks. Freeze canister on its head.
Unfortunately, I've got no cryo. But, as you can see... Ouch! And finally, I got rid of the...
Hey! Guess who got her weapon?
the Reaper. Nice. Oh! The Reaper's got their own emotes?
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
That's since I started the game. That's not tonight. That's total. No, I'm not that bad. Yeah, 70 times in 7 hours.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components
nice!
They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
Hey! Burning ring of fire, anyone? When did he get affiliate? Like, was it recently? Hang on. Right now, I've only got access to the Nora Survivor Heavy. It's purple, as you can see. And I've got a decent amount of... Oh, cool. Yeah, I just got affiliate. January 13th.
That canister on its belly. Looks
Booyah! First behemoth. Down.
Silence!
Hey, Helis. Come on, Helis. Come down here. You know you want to.
Kill her!
Oh, thank you, my son.
Kill her!
Give me yourself!
Thank you! Oh, who's come to help me now? Silence! Yes! Finally! I get to meet him in person! Who's a traitor? You tried to kill me with a behemoth and no weapons! Like, seriously, even somebody who's lost their mind would have enough sense not to do that.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course.
For once.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
Now you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
He does look familiar.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Wait. I know I've seen him before.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
He does kind of look like a younger version of Morpheus.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're
welcome,
I guess.
I guess.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the North Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance.
That's kind of like but the only thing is... Oh, are we talking about the same guy from Pitch Black? Or are we thinking something different?
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
Tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need...
John Wick. I was thinking, Chronicles of Riddick. Vin Diesel.
Return to Shadow Carja territory. I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Oh.
Yeah!
You know, the funny thing is, though, Meister, is even after I have learned all of these things here to override the machines, I've barely used it since the beginning. And look at me, level 33. Unfortunate. Oh, I do. I kind of wanted to. Well, here's the thing, though. I'm kind of. Like, right now, I am very tempted to go for Hoarder, but I'm the kind of guy that likes to go in order. I guess I'll do it. And besides, Knockdown is a good one, especially with me now getting close to the end game. Forager. Herbalist. Oh wait, no, Tinker? Yeah. But I still need to get disarmed traps before I can go for Tinker. You know, that is... Unfortunately, I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to figure things out for when I'm doing my 24-hour stream. Whew.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning.
I think I'm gonna just run. Hey, Jonesy. Welcome back. Actually, I want to see just how... Oh, 25? I can probably do it.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, I always look like this. But I'll be getting a decent amount of sleep tonight. Or... And of course, mounts aren't allowed to... Oh, it's butterflies out. Done.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a thunder job.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunder jaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. Reach the hatch.
Oh, of course I have to
right.
defeat...
Bring down the mountain.
Whoa.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this and then I'm gonna be done.
Laurel and Sona, they're still alive.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to take down that behemoth.
Destroy it!
Come on. Oh wait, hang on, I've got this.
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh, I was just talking to my mom. She just woke up.
Track it down!
Ah! Oh, don't worry about it, Meidster. completely forgot I had the tear blaster.
May the goddess remember!
Ooh, Dex is on.
The demon!
Come on. Ooh, I tore up 5 heavy weapons.
Strike it down!
If I could, I'd take down the entire head. But I don't have
Bring down the demon!
enough of that to do that. And this is a corrupted Thunderjaw. And here's me thinking that I was gonna die a bunch of times in that sun pit, right?
Destroy it!
Ooh! Nice! Yeah, spam those emotes! If you guys were, no! If you guys were subscribed to me, you could use. Actually, I might as well use mine too. Hang on. Just want to spam a few of my emotes. There. There. Get rid of that failed miserably 74 times since I started playing this game.
The corruption will not take hold!
There, I've got rid of that Tommy gun now. Unfortunately, I do not have any other emotes because I'm waiting to get my first paycheck from Twitch. Yeah! Die! Corrupted Thunderjaw! Shoot. So much for that. get rid of this. Yes, got it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Disc launcher, there it is. Thankfully, I did the Hunter's Lodge missions.
Back to the taker! The corruption will not take hold!
Is there any other disc launchers around here? Echo shell? No. What's this? A Deathbringer gun. That'll work. Thank you! Hehehe! Oh, there was another disc launcher right over there. Oh no, don't tell me Sona died.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Never.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, it must be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through.
To be fair, though, this was a corrupted Thunderjaw, so yeah.
But they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tyrsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her.
Huh.
Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Nora Brave.
The Seeker's dressing the part these days, eh? The machines of the faithless slaughtered our people.
Okay, time to talk to Tyrsa. Hang on, I just want to see. Whoa. Are we at level, pretty close to level 34?
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
I knew you would survive.
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
Oh, there.
Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Nice!
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sovac. You are cleared to proceed.
And of course...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Wow.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
I'm nearly finished, I think. What the?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nice place to be born, right guys?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Nice.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is...
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
For some reason, I think they lived here indefinitely. Call it a hunch.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
Be brave. So I'm thinking that's where the whole brave thing came from.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
To open for them. Of course they hated it.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. But we might have achieved it.
Oh, so you pocket typed. Cool.
Not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue
your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Right. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
For some reason, I think Apollo is offline. What do you think, Meister?
Control access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. But if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Aloy,
Born in destruction.
calm down.
And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I will, but first... I need to see if I can
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Is there anything over there? No, there is not.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just... Oh! A stranded figure. Okay, well, Kirsa's gonna be asking some questions. The other two, I don't think so.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Wow,
It's what
finally!
I'm fighting for. Not just here.
Here,
everywhere.
everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Well, of course, Tirsa's gonna...
Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah. Great.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Aloy.
Trophy earned. Broke the siege of All Mother. Let's see what... how... 28... Well, I could go for that Weapons of the Lodge, Oh, that's the one where I have to get all of all 15 blazing suns. That would be a tough one. I could do collateral tomorrow. So I think that's what I'll be doing. Like errands, bandit camps, and maybe go for that cauldron now that I'm pretty close to level 34. Actually, that's what I'll set it to this. Okay. So I'll find a save point. Actually, oh wait, I can't fast travel because I'm in Allmother's place right now, and there. Okay. Hey, Mindster, are you still here? I think.
I surely did.
Let's go to this one over here. You know, I didn't die as many times as I thought I was going to in that last quest. So, yeah. So, Meister, if you're still here, I'm going to be finishing up soon. I just need to get this, get to a save point, and then I will finish up for the night. But if you've got any suggestions on somebody I could raid right now, let me know. I don't have my Discord all set up.
Derval should die for his crimes.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Okay, there. So, thank you for watching this. If you're watching this on YouTube, I will be back again to play some more of Horizon Zero Dawn. Next one is going to be mostly side quests, errands, and I think I might go for that cauldron. Thanks, Jonesy. But to be fair, I'm probably going to be going pretty much straight to bed after this because I'm tired. Because look at how long I've been streaming today for over 8 hours. So, yeah, going to be sleeping most of the day. Yeah, believe it or not, this isn't even the longest I've streamed for. Yeah, my longest, I think, was about almost 11 and a half hours. So, yeah. Oh boy, but I am tired. And I will be back again later tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to play some more of this. But for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, thank you for continuing to watch this series, and I will be back with more Horizon Zero Dawn. And don't forget, everyone, stay awesome.